Alright, hey there everybody, Sari here, and welcome back to this ongoing playthrough of Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. We've been making some pretty good progress through our overworld expedition over the last few streams, and I'm honestly really happy with all that we've gotten through so far. We've gotten, I think, just around 70% of the map or so. Basically all of the north and west corners of Hyrule, and most of the central area too. So now we're just heading into the southeast area, and crawling the last few bits over time. Also, hey there Unagon, welcome back. Good to see you again. Alright. So let me pull this up. We have really scoured this map, haven't we? It's just lots and lots of green spaghetti. So, if I remember correctly, Oh, I think I left a couple of markers from last time. Whoops. But yes, I think that what I was planning to do was head over here and start in the Krenel Hills and work my way down this landmass. I did check through all of the watery areas in here already, so it's basically just following this little landmass all the way down towards the mountains. And I think that's going to be a good place to just start for tonight. It'll clear out, I think, the last major section of Central Hyrule that I haven't looked through already, and just close off corners of the map that are a little bit awkward at the moment in our current flight path. Alright. Really am running low on steering sticks. Might end up restocking on those tonight. So outside of the usual Korok and monster hunting, I am hoping that we end up getting to see our final well tonight. I don't know, I have no idea where it is exactly, but if I stumble across the last well tonight, I would be really happy, because then I can finally move the tracker on to something different. It would be really nice. I was thinking about it earlier. Okay, so how do I want to break this down? You know, that it's funny that you say that, because that was something else I was thinking about just over the day, and just realizing how much this hoverbike has improved what I've been doing over the last few months, I think, of streams. It's been really helpful. Honestly, it's been a great thing, and thank you a lot for bringing it to my attention and poking me to try it out. Okay. This area does look like it's going to be a bit annoying to scour correctly. That just means I need to be extra thorough. I'm going to mostly try and cover the peak first, and then we'll spiral down, and then cover the areas around this peak in a similar way. So that's just our shrine. There's no Korok in there, huh? Alright, fair enough. Oh, lovely. And we get to start things off with a blood moon. I guess I have been killing a lot of monsters. There's no Korok in here, huh? Oh, whoops. Oh, well, there is a Korok that I've already found. Alright, Ganondorf. Bring him back. That just means there's more stuff for me to punch. Alright, let's clean this up a little bit. Oh, there's a Korok right here. I see you. I don't know if I've ever considered them annoying, honestly. There was definitely a point where I started looking forward to finding them, instead of being scared of them, because the bow especially is one of those really, really useful weapons to be able to pick up. So, yeah, there was a point where I just started looking forward to finding them. Time-wise, I want to say that happened somewhere around maybe the third temple that I tackled, where I stopped being super spooked by them. I think they stopped being scary at all for me by the time I cleared out the fourth or fifth temple. And to be fair to myself and my memory, this is very much just trying to guesstimate it. It does help that those gloom hands are just... they did a good job of making them scary by default. That is not a talus. Okay. I'm trying to remember if this is one I think this is one that I punched last time. This was a battle talus, if I remember correctly. Okay, so let's just loop on down the mountain. I'm going to take the long way here for a moment, and then turn and cover this peak. And then go back up this way. Hey there, Kelsey. Welcome back. Good to see you again. I'm trying to figure out if that's Zonite. Oh yeah, that's definitely that battle talus on the road. This mountain definitely has a lot of birds and bokoblins wandering around, doesn't it? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, this looks like prime Korok territory to me. Where's it hiding? Yeah, you just need to leave me alone. Silly thing. Where is my Korok? I feel like this is one of those flower Koroks. These stumps look like a perfect spot for it to just jump from one to the next. Could be wrong. But I'm not sure I am. Oh, that is exactly what it was. Some awkward stumps, too. There's nowhere to really find your footing. Alright, you. Oh, Skyrim's a fantastic game. It's been a long time since I played it. I played it on the PC a long time ago now. I don't think I've played any of the re-releases, just the original one, and I didn't really dig into the mods too much, or at all, I think. But I remember having a lot of fun with it. It was a great game. Just a couple of goblins in there. Oh, hey there, Nat. And yeah, welcome back. The day's been pretty good so far. Busy, Sundays are typically for me, but it's always in a good way, and it always helps me just appreciate getting to unwind with some Zelda at the end of it. And also very understandable. Like I've said before, school comes first. The streams will always be here to check out again later. Wait. It's another flower. Oi. Alright. So that's, what, 3 Koroks down already? Not too bad. Yeah, I will say I do see the appeal of mods in a lot of games, but for me, I don't know, maybe I'm basic. I tend to like the vanilla experience the most. There's just, it's kind of nice to play the game the way the developers made it, and sort of be able to judge it for whatever flaws or perks it has based on that. Oh, I'm just right back where I started. Right. Wow, feels like I'm really having a hard time keeping this thing flying straight today. Might just be a windy day. Okay. Alright, let's clean this out. I think I'll need to make a loop back around the coastline just to double check the top side. We've almost finished with this particular mountain. No. What am I doing? Okay. So, let's do that. Let's go this way. Cover up to here and turn around. Just cover the complete coastline and... Ooh, I may want to zigzag a bit here. Yeah, like that. A little bit of back and forth. Just to try and make sure I don't miss any Koroks. As I'm getting further towards finishing this flyover of Hyrule, I keep looking back at my flight path and thinking, did I really find all of the Koroks in all of the areas I've been through? Is it possible that I've missed one somewhere? Pretty sure the answer to that is yes. But I will deal with that when I get to the end. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on with this flying machine, but it is being much harder to maneuver than usual. Alright, big guy. I am positive that I killed you last week, but there is no harm in doing it again. You could have flint. And I do need more of that. Yeah, 2 pieces at the very least. I'm okay with this. Sadly, I think most of the goblin bits went in the river. Oh well. Suppose I'll live. Grumpily. Oh, really? Huh. I did not hear it at all. There you go. We can do a quick flyback and see if I hear it. The stock market is crashing? Really? Like, in real life, or is it just something in the game? Yeah, there's a Korok there that I've already found. There was a Korok in the river that I also already found. And I found the one under the bridge, so I don't think there'll be any more here. Maybe a little further on, though. Yep, already did this tent. ghost. Oh, you mean this thing up here, this robe? Oh, maybe what you heard was the Wizrobe. So it does make a noise that's kind of similar at first. Why isn't there a Talus down there? Or a Hinox? Or a Hinox riding a Talus? That would be pretty spectacular. Battle Talus, but with a Hinox instead of the Goblins. Huh. It definitely looks like this is... Oh no, it's not a Korok tent. It looked like one at first, but it's missing some of the accessories that Korok tents have. Okay. Let's clear this up. Alright, so, from here, let's angle this way a little bit. Probably going to want to check those trees out too, but it's okay. Yep, and then we'll turn a little bit and start going up Krennel Peak. Well, getting towards Krennel Peak at least. Oh, I was just admiring the beachside home that these two had built for each other. And was not paying attention to my battery life. That's okay. Ignore the ghost on the other side. It does not exist. There is no ghost. Down you go. And a puff shroom should be the end of the goblin. As long as my helpful ghosts don't knock it out of the cloud. Down you go. Alright, very good. there was a Korok in there that we already got. Oh, this is the path back, right. Oh, I did miss that little stand of trees. Didn't hear anything but... Oh, speaking of hearing things, where are you? There are a couple of rocks up here. Ooh, fire weapons are good to have. Elemental weapons in general, honestly, are really good to have. So in this direction. Where are you hiding? Oh, in here, I'm sure. Yep, right inside. Yahaha. We will probably be hearing a lot of them over the course of tonight. Huh. I wonder why there's a tent down here. Hang on. There's a tent, but there's nobody home. Interesting. Alright, well, let's clear this up. Shoot. Silly bird. Okay. So I think from here, we turn around. Just go down the coast a little bit. And then backtrack. And then start heading up the mountain properly. I don't know if you can tame the birds in this game. They're a little bit more hostile than that. And there's no Korok down here, huh? These trees just seem a little suspicious. Ask isn't picking them up, so guess not. It is good to get some practice on a smaller mountain, though, just going back and forth over these ridges, because I think we're going to be doing some more mountains later on. Maybe not Mount Lanayru, but we're probably going to get close enough to the Twin Peaks, or Dueling Peaks, rather, to put them on my radar. Is that a... yeah, that's a Bokoblin. Thought that might be a Lionel at first. Was about to get interested. Alright. So from here, I think I'm going to just circle around, close this gap, and then finish checking out Krennel Peak. And then from there, we probably turn around, head back down to the coast, and scout the rest of this out. Maybe I should have stopped to poke those Bokoblins. We're almost out of battery anyway. Sadly, no shooting stars tonight. Okay, no Korok by the lonely tree. There was a Korok down there, but we caught him already. Alright, well, I do not think there's anything up here left. Which is fine. We found some more Koroks at the very least. Sadly, that is not a well that I haven't been to yet. But that's okay. There's one well left in this world, and I will find it, eventually. Oh, right. Would help if I set up another flight path, wouldn't it? Okay. I think from here, we're going to head down to around the stable area. Just down this way and then turn towards the stable. Use that as our bottom point for now. As I fill in the rest of this. Alright, seems good. Oh. Oh, I see you. You're not as clever as you think, little guy. Yahaha. Oh, Lizzles. Fair enough. To be honest, Matt, I have no idea. The Valentine's banners it's always been one of those themes in the Fae seasonals that never really appealed to me too much. Nowhere near as much as some of the others have. So it'll be interesting to see who makes it in, but I'm expecting whoever it is for the banner to be a fairly easy skip for me. We should be getting those silhouettes tonight, huh, too? Since the banner's coming out fairly soon. You know, this is going to sound terrible, but I think I'm more interested in finding out which seals we get from the Tempest trial than what units we're going to end up getting. Well, thank you, Kelsey. And it's good to hear that you're doing well too. Okay, so just turn around and cruise through the middle of this one more time. Clear up this flight path. Clear this flight path and... I wonder why I had that there. Maybe there were gloom hands in the area? Not sure. Okay, so let's adjust this. We'll fly straight through this. I think we kind of do the same thing again. We'll section off the coast to start. And then use this narrow part of the landmass to loop around. Oh, whoops. Not quite what I meant to do. And then just circle through this area. Oh, a distant counter seal for beasts would be really nice. It's kind of weird. They're in that awkward spot where they're the only type of melee that doesn't have access to that sort of seal right now. And I was looking through units that I might use for bonuses in the Chaos Week next season, and one of the ones I kind of caught my attention with was Hatari Nyla, as a sort of omni-tank setup unit. But unfortunately, I did not get Prime for her in the Hall of Forms, so without a seal, it would be kind of awkward. Wait, did I did not. Okay, hang on. I need to get myself back on track here. Instead of getting ahead of myself. Okay, I'm curious. I'm going to check out this well and see why I marked it. with the weapon. Also, I think I finally found my donkey picture. When I walked away, a miserable failure.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh.
Interesting. Yeah, the Awakening Hall of Forms was, not my ideal pick of unit, honestly, but... Oh, that's why I marked it, because this is a Giga ambush that's very easy to come back and find again and again. Probably not worth marking on the map, but... eh. I guess there are worse things to mark on the map. I'm going to remove the mark. Punch the Giga member while we're here, but still going to remove the mark. Yes, yes. You're very upset about Master Koga. Bye. Thank you for the rupees, and hopefully a decent weapon. Nope, just a basic one. And another basic one. Yay. I'll keep the hammer. That crit should be pretty helpful. Oh no, the wells in this game have been a real highlight, honestly, as just a way to freshen up the entire world map from Breath of the Wild. The wells and the caves, I think, were probably some of my favorite additions to the map overall. They just helped it feel like there was always something you hadn't seen, even though you've already probably been through all of these areas before. Which is really good. Rock already found. Right, this is the... these are the woods with the monster camp that was threatening the stable over here. And we had to go clear them out. I haven't actually tamed any new horses in a while, Kelsey. Mostly I've just been flying around Hyrule trying to collect Koroks and take down the boss monsters. And I'm pretty happy with the stable I have already. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to start taking these off. Nice as it is to know where the gloom hands show up, I just need more markers available right now. I think some of these were for Lionels, but eh. Lionels and gloom hands are not things I need to have marked on the map at the moment. So, we'll just take those off. Okay. Yeah, those the well systems are really cool when they do get big like that. Because it makes sense. You've got one big cistern that everybody's using. It's not necessarily an individual underground lake for each well. But it's really cool when you run into those and then you just end up having a much bigger adventure underground than you were necessarily expecting. It keeps you on your toes. Okay. Nothing out here. I was going to say, I feel like I've just picked up the Koroks in this area already, and looking at a little closer, I have. Which is why I'm not finding too much. It's okay. So, let's head this way. And then I think I head all the way to here. And we just section this off and scout the insides of it. Maybe I go all the way to the lake. I like that idea. Let's do that. Let's go all the way to the lake. And then turn around and circle through the inside. Oh, absolutely not, Jason. We're still a long way off from that. I mean, I say we're a long way off. I've done a lot. Like, this map is turning into a nice, scrambled pile of green spaghetti. But there's still this entire corner of the map that I have left to go through. And I think we're under 20 bosses left right now. Let me find out for a moment. Hang on. Where are my... What's my completion rates? There we go. So yeah, we have 19 bosses left to find, and still have a couple hundred Koroks left. A few hundred, rather. So yeah, we've got a lot left to do, and that's before I even get to grinding out the materials I need for the rest of the equipment upgrades. But even if I'm not going to get there tonight, we are going to get there. Is there a Korok? Okay, found a Korok under that bridge already. Good. Oh, and stopped paying attention to battery power again. Oh, also sorry, Kelsey. Take care, have a good night, and thanks for stopping by. It's good to have you back again. Oh. Where? Probably this tree right down here, huh? Yep, rock in the tree. I see you. Link, just grab the rock. You're making this much more difficult than it needs to be. Yeah, this is the direction we're going. Yeah, makes sense. Take care, Nat, and thanks for stopping by. It's good to have you back again. It is definitely on my radar, Jason. I'm still working on figuring out a way to actually pick up a PS5 to play the games, but as soon as I can find a way to do that, yes, that is something that I am planning to do. Oh, all the way down here, I bet. Maybe. Unfortunately, it's raining, so I'm probably going to land you down in the river one way or another. See if I can find you on the way down. Just another rock. Okay. Come here, you. Yeah, I know it's the second part of the three-part remake, right? Is coming out at the end of the month. And I would really like to play those games. I had a lot of fun playing the original Final Fantasy VII, and the remakes look and sound, from what I understand, like they basically take the base game and just let it breathe, let you really dig into everything and anything about it as much as you want, which sounds like it would be right up my alley. So yes, they are absolutely games that I want to play. I just need to sort out actually picking up the system to let me play them. Okay. So, from here, I'm just going to loop down and around. Oh, right. I was trying to figure out why I sort of zigzagged here. There was a Korok. And then from there... I did do this island already. So this section is done. I did not do this section, so I've done this island, but not this section down here. So what I need to figure out is how far I want to go here before potentially just taking out this corner of the map. And I think this is about as far as we'll go. Maybe, okay, here's what we do. We're going to go up to this section right here before Maple Ridge. And this section here. Basically use these thin points of the land masses. And once we clear this out, I'm going to duck down here. We're going to try and clear out all of this tonight as well. And if we manage that in good time, head through this all the way down to the coastline. If I can clear out all of this section, then it's basically just everything on the other, including and on the other side of these mountains that we have left. Ooh, we might actually get that done tonight. We'll see. There has been an unfortunate lack of new bosses to fight so far tonight, but I'm sure they'll turn up. The tree, I bet. They really like hiding in these trees over here, don't they? Oh, really? Well, I will take that as a sign. I need to repair my bike, and we have ourselves some gloom hands to take care of. Yeah, go ahead and break this. There he is. Time to die. Oh, that's not even fused yet. Well, that's silly of me. Here, we'll use this instead. Ah, missed. Oh, right, downward slash. Forgot he has that. Right, you. Sword, please. Also bow. Where'd it go? It did fall all the way down there. Unacceptable. It belongs to me. And I'd rather not go fight those Lizzles for it. Yeah, may as well. Okay. Well, slightly unexpected adventure right there, but that's okay. I will always accept more of Ganondorf's weapons. They are very useful. Okay, so from here, I want to get... It's so tempting to go all the way up to Kakariko just to have a good stopping point, but there's so many mountains on either side of it that I'd rather keep for later. So I think we're basically going to use this gate and draw a line down it. On the bright side, I can actually go ahead and get rid of these now. And here's how we'll do it. I'm going to put one here, and one here. And then eventually I will move one of these over to here as well. I could just do that now. Yeah. I know I'm heading over there anyway, so yeah. And then this sort of sections it off so that everything south and west of it, I know that I still need to do. Good. Okay, so let's map this out so that we can clear all of this out and move on to the next section. I think I'm just going to do back and forths for this. Might make it a little easier since it's such a small little section. Yeah. Maybe a little further. And this way. Alright. Need to recraft you, since the fans are almost dead. And on we go. Oh, whoops. I'm kind of veering off this path. Although... is that... that is absolutely Edison. Now, why did I mark this with a mining? I have no idea why I have that marked like that. I'm about 90% sure there are no taluses here. Oh, that's where they are. Oh, that is the wrong weapon. Whoops. Okay, now you two leave me alone. I do not need fire arrows interfering with my support for Addison. I'm trying to figure out if this is straight or not, or if I'm going to need to straighten it out some more. I guess we'll find out. Oh, it is not straight. Okay. Kind of expected, but that's alright. We can make it straight. I'll give him credit. He actually tried to start making a support and then got distracted or something. It's better than he usually does with these. Oh, I think I overcorrected it. Yep, now it's tilted in the other direction. Probably just need one of these then, a flat piece. Underneath you. Is that straight? I think it might be once I... oh, that's not even... okay, it's not interfering. Like, this is quite annoying. It's just the slightly awkward angle of this hill. Is that right? Oh, I think it is. Yeah, I think that's exactly right. Do you fit under there? Yes, you do. That is a perfect fit. Excellent. Okay. And then from here we just attach things to the side of it, make sure it stays upright, and we're good. Right. I somehow always forget that this is a problem that I need to solve. It is basically close enough. So if I push this over just a fraction to make sure it's flush, Hopefully it's not going to skew the rest of this too far. Oh no. That's worse than before. Now it's leaning forward again. No, actually I think that's okay. Alright. We're going to call that good enough. Yep, that'll also be good enough. See if we can't give this a little bit more stability anywhere. But I think it's pretty much set. It shouldn't really be moving. Yeah, I think we're done. This should be good. You can let go. Yeah, I don't think it moved. Nice. Success.
Ah. Ah. Whoa.
Okay. And now that I have been successfully distracted, let's get back on course. I see you, Korok, on top of a mountain. The classic. Yahaha! Alright. Let's try and get back to the flying machine in the rain. Okay, ooh. Oh, I bet you that is why I had it marked on the map. This talus down here. I'll go punch it in just a minute. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've punched that. Looks like it, at least. Thanks. You silly kisses. I do care about them when when they're flying around in their giant cloud of kisses. But if there's not a giant cloud of them, I don't think it's really worth it. I have already fought you. It's okay. We'll mark you on the map in just a moment. And grab you, so I don't lose track of you. Yeah, I don't think anybody likes rain. It just makes everything more annoying. Okay, let's clean this up. I do want to duck down here. Oh, never mind. I've already done that. Came through there last week, actually, when we were just navigating into this area. So, just follow the trail. With that said, I'm going to duck down and triple check this ledge. There does not look like there's room for a Korok there, but just in case. There is a Korok here. I see you. Well, the next step after traveling through the map is going to be taking a step back and figuring out how many Koroks I'm still missing and how many bosses I'm still missing. And where I might find those. What I might do is spend a while just sort of farming materials to finish upgrading all of my equipment. We're still a long way away from being able to do that, so that'll take a while on its own. Ooh, Hinox. Excellent. Come here, big guy. Also, have I killed you already? I need you to wake up enough for me to find out. I have not. You are new. Oh, that's a nice find. So that brings us down to 18 boss monsters that we haven't fought yet. Everyone counts. Especially when we're this low down on the number of them left. Oh, where? Oh, I see. I see where you're hiding, scamp. It's these hiding places for the Koroks are the ones I think I'm most afraid of missing or having missed through the entire map exploration. Just because it's so easy to miss that, like, tiny little outcropping on a cliff in the middle of nowhere. With that said, I think that, well, after I finish covering the whole map, there's still 2 more places to go take a look in that I haven't looked at yet. One of those is Hyrule Castle, which I've purposely ignored so far. The other one is the Korok Forest, and I have not really explored too much in here. Most of the exploration I've done has been down below ground. And it kind of looks like I missed a lot of stuff even in here, so, huh. I don't know, I might end up having to go back below ground to triple check some areas. But, yeah, these 2 are areas that I'll get to after we finish covering the rest of this bottom right corner of the map. And if I'm still missing several Koroks at that point, I think I will want to check the sky again, because the last time I was going around in the sky I didn't have a flying machine that was quite this good. And I don't think I was wearing the Korok mask either, so it wouldn't hurt to do a quick fly-through of these islands again. Wells, we have 1. There's 1 well left in the entire game that I haven't found. So, kinda hoping we'll find that tonight. Would be nice. Just to check that off the list. And also let me start tracking something that isn't a well. Yeah, overall, yes, I do think so. Okay, so that marks the end of this particular back and forthing. Hang on, almost. I'm going to do one last little fly through here. Yeah, just do that and then we'll turn around and head down here. Yeah, and I think below ground I was maybe a little bit more dismissive of areas that there weren't going to be bosses, but part of that is because once I got above ground, we were able to start finding Koroks. And Koroks, unlike bosses, have a habit of being very, very sneaky with where they're trying to hide. They can hide anywhere. Okay, so this is set. So these 4 markers are just showing me the section of land that I've explored up to, along with this one. Now, I want to head down to here. Which side do I want to start from? Honestly, I probably should just start from here. We can fly over there pretty easily from where we're at. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And yeah, so we'll get right onto this little section. and then tighten the belt again, as he put it. Okay. Flight path locked in, let's go. Oh, also, while I'm looking at this... Oh, right, this is the island I already covered, so I did find the Korok in that geoglyph. Honestly, that is not entirely off the table, troopers. I am hoping to avoid having to do that, but going through the above ground on foot would probably eliminate any possibility of missing anything. Which is a plus. It is a plus. It would also be a lot slower than flying by, which is why I'm trying to use the flying machine instead. Oh, right. Wasn't this the one with the ice puzzle? The shrine with the ice puzzle? I'm pretty sure. And I discovered that you could melt ice blocks and make them into different... Ooh, hello there, you. That is a Stolnox that needs to be killed. Unfortunately, it is high noon, and that Stolnox is not likely to wake up anytime soon. It's okay. I'm not moving on without killing it. Bright side is that this flight path does take me past it a couple of times, so not too worried about it yet. I need all of you to stop that right now. Still one more that I didn't hit. Oh, it's facing me. There we go. No. Go away. Okay, this one I've already beaten. I kind of figured when I saw the skull, but that Stolnox that we passed, I don't think that one was marked on my map, so that one might be new. I may as well stick it on the Master Sword. Okay, let me clean this out. And on we go. I may actually end up just building a fireplace down where that Stolnox is and waiting for it to wake up. Because I really do not want to to keep going until I kill it. level of Captain Construct are you? Because... Okay, hang on. Oh, I think I need that one. Hey you, I need that horn on your head, if you don't mind. And I'm also going to mark that on my map. Just so I remember to come back here for it if I still need more. Which I probably do. I will let the monsters and robots fight each other. And pick up the pieces. You have a robot behind you, silly bokoblin. I should not be what you're worrying about. But since I am, and since the two of them don't seem inclined to keep fighting each other instead of me, we're just going to make sure this stops being a problem. Oh, kinda glad I did. Cannon shields are not fun to deal with when they're being pointed in my direction. Oh, sorry, I missed that in the middle of the fight, troopers. How do you mean with water areas exactly? What I have done is, not as I go, but every now and then what I do is go through the rivers, just all the way down a big section of river and check that. What kind of mushrooms are you selling? Oh, you are selling mushrooms. You know what? I'm actually going to buy these. Don't need bright caps. But yeah, the mushrooms are a very nice find. I will happily take those off your hands. Now, where did I park my flying machine? I think it was over here, because I wanted to land a little further away. In case it wasn't a low-level construct. I think it may have also disappeared during the fight. How unfortunate. Ah well. Okay, so... I went this way. Right, I was on the hearts. Because I think it's specifically the level 2 Captain Construct horns that I am short on to upgrade one of these Zonai pieces. Also, this is a Korok dead ahead. I'm not sure how many I needed, it might have just been the one. So I'll have to stop by a Great Fairy today and check. Wait, rude. Silly Octoroks. They're quite annoying. Okay, now where was that Stallmox? It's not quite nighttime yet, but here it is. There's a good chance I've already fought it, but I'm also not sure if I have, and I'd like to be safe when it comes to that. And the boss will die. I will make sure of it. Also want to just go through this forest and make sure there's nothing in here. Other than obnoxious Octoroks. Oh. Yeah, that's not really anything I'm too interested in, but I will get it out of there so it stops being on the map. Really? Really? These trees never ever learn, do they? I don't really have any sword I'd like to use on you. I will use this one. I guess I could wander through here and see if I find any rhino beetles. I don't know if they lurk in smaller forests like this, but could definitely use them if they are in here. Literally just stalling for time while I wait for night to fall. Which is probably silly. Let's just go make a fire near it and let it wake up. Eh. All the way to the bottom again. Oh. And yeah, I'm not using flint on this. Oh. And I can't do a shield swing with that, apparently. Unibo, where are you? I need you to light a campfire for me. Oh, he's all the way over here. What? Unibo? Behave. There we go. A little bit of a convoluted way of lighting our fire, but I refuse to use flint on it. Flint is too valuable. Alright. This thing better have woken up. Oh, it hasn't. It's probably midnight, isn't it? They just don't wake up until midnight. Alright, well, I'm going to leave a marker here. And we're going to make another loop around. May as well do something to pass the time. Oh, shoot, that was... okay, that was silly. A stylish landing, yes, but silly anyway. Alright, so, like this. We'll just go straight through the middle. and around here. And then just hug this side of the hill. And hopefully, by the time I make it back there, that thing will have woken up. Ideally, I can also not run into trees along the way. Burned... Oh, the wood for the fire? Yeah. Fire fruits were an option. I should probably take a second look at that bridge, make sure there isn't another Korok hiding in there. There it is. On its feet, thankfully. Alright, big guy, I have not killed you. Perfect. So that is Stallmox number 2 for tonight. Whoops. I wasted that stun completely, wow. Good shot, Tulin. And down you go, big guy. That is 2 bosses tonight. Very good. Broadsword, halberd, and claymore. Oh, right, yeah. Sorry. Forgot about the Evermean. Do I want to replace anything? Kind of want to see what this new claymore has. Plus attack. It is fresh, but I'd have to use another horn on it. I think I just keep what I have for now. We can always find more. There are a lot of bosses in very close proximity here. The Battle Talus on the top of that hill and this Stallmox right down here. And I think this is another Stallmox in the well system underneath the lake. Or a Talus, one or the other. So yeah, we'll keep navigating around the foothills first. And then scout the foothills themselves once we get down to around here. So for now, let's go this way. I'm a little tempted to hop down there and punch whatever boss is underground just to punch it, but I'm pretty sure that one thing I can have counted on myself to do is punch all of the bosses I found in caves and wells while I was exploring them. I don't think I would have avoided those fights. Oh, there is a Korok out here. Okay. Glad I checked. Yeah, I was looking at this and thinking, you know, this is a big bridge. There's enough room for a Korok on both sides of it. Glad I checked. Probably would have found it when I came through this river area, but there's no harm in picking it up now. Oh right, the Gleeok on Hylia Bridge. It was not my first Gleeok, which, honestly, I feel like this is the first Gleeok you're supposed to run into. And it would have made a much easier introduction to the enemy type than the one I fought in the first place, but still, it was a fun fight. It was my first fire Gleeok at the very least. That is another Korok. Link is playing at being Isaac right now, using lift and move synergies at the same time. Alright. Oh shoot. Directly into the boulder, of course. Still, Koroks like that are why I feel very vindicated for double-checking all of these weird areas up above ground, because you never ever know when they're just going to be here, randomly, in the middle of nowhere. That's a monster fort. Yeah, leave me alone, you. Koroks are far more important than you. Where is it? Oh. Flower right in the middle. Please don't tell me that. Oh, it's still chasing me. Of course it is. Alright, Korok, you're gonna have to wait. This thing is being very annoying. Wait, where did your flower end up? All the way over here. These ones always have me listening so carefully for just the slightest little sound in which direction it's coming from. And I appreciate how well they managed to pull that off. At least when I'm wearing a headset, I can hear almost exactly which direction that flower pops up in, and it's honestly really impressive how well they pulled that off. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and punch whatever boss this is. It's not this, is it? This is a vaguely talus-shaped rock, but not a talus. Okay, it's definitely a talus. Up you get, big guy. Oh, it's one of the annoying ones. Of course it is. I should know better than that. Come on. That's the wrong attack. Nice shot, Tulin. Good job. Knock him down, and we can finish him off from here. If he ever stops being silly. Come on, time to go. Not on my head. Ah, of course he lands on my head. Yeah, these are the most obnoxious of the taluses, I swear. It's so annoying. There's an Octrock down here? What? There we go. I'm going to go ahead and attach this to the Master Sword. And now I just need to find a way back up. This way. Yeah. Honestly, it's funny that you mentioned that, because in the middle of that I was thinking, you know, Tulin was able to stun it by shooting that ore on its back. I wonder if I should do that. Turns out, that is actually a good way to just stun it so that you can run around behind it and continue poking it safely. My flying machine's gone, isn't it? Yes, it is. Alright then. Okay. Let's figure out our new flight path. I think we've covered all of this section. So I still want to cover this. Okay, we can do that. Oh, did I? Whoops. I mean, yeah, we should keep it marked. It is down there, and I know it is, so may as well mark it. Okay. So this is the way I went. I want to go this way. Continue using the Farosh Hills as the sort of landmark barrier. Okay. Now from there, where do we go? Into the foothills. I think I already told myself that earlier. We'll do this. Yep, and then just explore the interior of that. Okay. Oh, really? Ooh. Oh, you know what? This is an excellent spot to stop. Look at all these mushrooms. The Korok's behind me in the other stump, but for now... Where's my froggy suit? Honestly, wow. Like, this little tree stump is just full of mushrooms. Okay, good. Let's grab you. Bring you over to the other one. Other side, I think. Yep, in here. Oh, come on. Link. Thank you. All the way down there. Okay. Let me go ahead and put the normal outfit back on. And I'm going to bring you with. Oh. Oh, we've got a dragon. Ooh, oh, that was close. imagine it's Ferosh, right, in this part of the world? Ah. Yeah, definitely Ferosh. He's heading underground. Okay, I need to get out of this tree. And figure out which direction I was heading in. Stars. Not going to go chasing after her. I'm not entirely sure, but I think I might be finished with getting dragon parts. And if I'm not, then I should be close enough that it won't take too much to get whatever I still need. So, I'm not going to go out of my way to chase them down right now. Right up here. I see you. Oh no. Get back here. Yeah, even if you fall directly into the monster fort, that's okay. Better than trying to retrieve it from all the way down there, if it even survives the fall. Yes, this is correct. Flee in terror. And now forget that anything exists. And break that armor. Down you go. And down goes your bodyguard. We can liberate you while we're here. Yes, you are always in these monster forts. For no good reason. Oh, that elixir, though, that is very nice. I will take that. Okay. Now which direction am I going? Behind myself? In a that-away location. Koroks distract me very quickly. Speaking of... Oh, you want to reach your friend. Well, tell me where your friend is. I can help. That's a pretty long distance away, isn't it? And you can't move. That seems like such a terrible problem. I have a good way to help you out with this. Wait, do I not have the one with 5 rockets? Ugh. We need 5 rockets for this one. I wonder how far up you could launch a Korok if you really, really tried. imagine pretty far. Alright, little guy. Off you go. See if he made it all the way over. Oh, he did! Look at that, we got him all the way there. I never doubted. Never doubted for a second. Oh, okay, so there is a limit then to just how high you can go. Fair enough. You know, I don't know if I feel kind of like, okay, yeah, that makes sense about a skybox ceiling, or disappointed that they didn't go the extra distance and just add an atmospheric sort of weather condition of you're going to start losing hearts if you're up this high at an increasing rate. Yeah, all the way back over there to this star, and then we turn around. Silver the Goblin boss and his minions. Okay, and up we go. Oh, shoot. Looked the wrong way for just a little too long. Get back up here, you. Okay, there we go. We'll let it go another tick further, and that makes it a little easier to find. Bam. Kind of going back to what I was saying about a lack of atmosphere weather condition, I can't really fault them for not including that, since I don't think they ever expected people to realistically go that far up in the world during the course of regular gameplay. So, the skybox is just fine. It's not like that's part of the main game anyway. And there's the jungle. gonna check the rest of this little ridge and turn around. Okay, I'm a little surprised that whatever that plant was in the corner was not a Korok in hiding. Wait a minute. Oh, I did this one already. Excellent. Oh yeah, no, I am not complaining about the size of this game. This game is amazing. It's more like one of those things that I never actually really thought about, is trying to go as far up as I can. Just because there's been so much other stuff that I've been doing. But, yeah. It's good to know. Good to know that there is an actual limit to how far up you can go. I think I use the forest as a barrier for now. We'll just explore everything to the sides of it. Yeah, I literally just went through that. Okay. Second guessing myself. Okay. I'm not sure how many bosses I'm going to end up finding in the jungle. I hear that the jungle is probably a decent place for Hinoxes to be lurking. I know there were at least, what, 4 or 5 of them in that set of caves. But I don't know how many of them I am going to find out and about. It's one area that I'm just really not sure what I'm going to find outside of Koroks. But we'll find out soon enough, I'm sure. Oh, rock. Okay, I see part of it. I see the boulder. Where's the... Oh, right here. Oh good, fell in the boulder. Or boulder hole, rather. Saw a dragon in the distance while we were flying and was about to check and see who it was, and wave if it's Zelda. And then we got distracted by a Korok. Alright. Oh, speaking of Koroks, you need to reach your friend. That's okay. I know exactly how to fix this. Where's your friend? Ooh, okay, that one is a bit further away, isn't it? Hmm. Yeah, just a tad further away. I think he's up here. And maybe not quite that far, but he's pretty far. Let's see how far we can get him. Off you go! Yeah, I think that was about halfway. Probably just going to use the flying machine for the rest of the distance. Also, preemptively clean up the flight paths so I know where I'm picking up. Actually, let me clean up the entirety of it. And we'll just come through this section. Now, do I go into the forest? I don't think I do. I think I'm going to leave the forest for now. We're just going to go head all the way down here and work into this corner first, and clear out everything on the side of the forest before we move into the forest itself. Huh. This may not have been the best spot for him to land, is it? It's okay. We'll get you out of here. Safe and sound, I'm sure. Okay, there may be some monsters involved. Alright, you. Oh, that's why it was so... Yeah, no, that can go. Don't need the battery anymore. And up we go. Delivery for you. And slightly to the right. You know, I think he did. Clearly, the Koroks do appreciate my efforts to get them to their destination in a timely and efficient manner. And if they're enjoying themselves, well, that just means I should keep doing this, right? In that case, it's encouragement. It means I'm doing the right thing. There is no abuse of Koroks going on here. None. Oh, that was my last marker. Fair enough. Okay, so I want to leave these woods alone for now. We'll get through them soon enough. So for now, I'm going to head directly through this section. Make tracks for this side of the Bridge of Hylia. And then from there we head... Yeah, we just sort of hug the corner here. And we'll head straight down this line. I think I did check this beach, didn't I? Yeah, looks like. So, yeah, that's why this marker's over here. Perfect. So, we'll just curve this way. Now maybe a little bit further, make sure I get the edge of this river. Okay. Yeah, and what I'll do is cover this side of the river. Make sure we get this, loop around, cover this side of the river up to the road, and then get the rest of this stuff up to the woods. Basically, everything in here is our next target. This whole section. The plateau and the butt are going to be the tricky ones, I think, out of those. But we'll get there. Out of markers? Fair enough. We will continue the flight path once we get to the end of that. Oop, hang on. I hear a Korok. I see a Korok. Wow. Okay, this one is very straightforward. Well, there you are. It is Zelda. Hey, Zelda. To see you again. I mean, you know, the Koroks are the test driving the future of Hylian flight, right? They should be proud and excited about this wonderful opportunity. I hear another Korok, probably up here. Yep, that's exactly where you are. Oh, just directly across. That we have. That we have. Not going to worry too much about checking the coastline down at the lakefront, because I am going to end up flying around the lake at some point, so should be able to find any stray Koroks down there when we do that. Speaking of stray Koroks... Oh, that one has already been found. I mean, if we're being polite about it, they're giving us seeds. And we should probably take them at their word so that we don't think too hard about exactly what we're getting as a reward. Oh, that's a Korok. Yahaha. Literally every bridge in the game. Natural, man-made, tiny, enormous, doesn't matter. There is always going to be a Korok on a bridge, or under a bridge, in its general vicinity. Probably right up top. Yep, I see you. Back up here, please. Ah. Oh, another one. You need to get to your friend. Well, tell me more. Where'd he go? Oh, wow. Okay, I'm not gonna use rockets for this one. That's just... It's a little too far away. Like, wow, that's all the way over here, I think. Wild. Okay, let me clean this up before we start flying. Make sure I remember where we left off. Oh, and also, I can delete that. That one was a Lionel. Oh, okay, it might not be quite as far as I thought it was. I thought it was all the way over in the Gerudo Highlands. Okay, I might have been able to use rockets to get it. Maybe. The problem is that the hill is right here at the end, so the rockets might have expired before it got all the way up to the top of the hill. Alright. Another 2 down. Okay, so I wanted to go like this. Okay. And then back around. And back to the cook pots we go. Probably don't need to keep it quite as tight as that, but we'll probably end up turning around again, going back through here. Okay. There are a lot of pretty decent hiding places for Koroks up there, so... Not going to worry about exploring in the watery areas because, again, we'll just go all the way down the river and check that in one go. This feels like there should be a Hinox in here. I do not see one, though. Oh, that is a Korok. I see you. Yep. It's just this little rock on an innocent little ledge. There's nothing hiding there. There's nothing suspicious about it at all. Yahaha! I'm genuinely surprised there's nothing in that little crop of forest. Feels so weird that it's empty. There is, yeah, right in here. I'm just taking one more pass through here. I don't trust it. That's not a talus, is it? There's no way. Yeah, okay. Just my paranoia speaking. That is... okay, no. That's a bird, not a Korok. I see you. Gimme. It is a pretty out-of-the-way spot, honestly, for that cave. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, right, I hadn't actually planned to go into this area, but there is a Korok over here somewhere. Ah, right over here. Yeah, ha ha. Got the Goblin boss over there. On the other side of that cave. Okay, and I wanted to make one last pass down this way. Just to triple check. And that should be everything on this side of the river. Hmm. So, here's kind of what I'm looking at and wondering is, should I clear out all of this section, ignoring the forest, just using the forest as a boundary, and then continue ignoring the forest? Once we get down to here, just basically hug the beach and skip the forest and these mountains, and then end up on the other side and clear this out, and then turn around and go back to the forest. I don't think I should. I think that's leaving too much behind, and it would take too many markers to process that properly, so we'll probably just head into the forest. Okay. Back to the bridge we are. So I haven't explored Lake Hylia yet. Also haven't gone down this river specifically, or this one. So if I go down through this river, yeah, this is something else we should get done tonight, is from Floret Sandbar all the way down to Lake Hylia, and then all of Lake Hylia. That should be doable. Let's get this section first. This section at least is something that should get done right now. The only question is, how do I want to approach it? Let's do the Barula Plain. Use that road as our landmark barrier. And get up to the plateau but not onto it. Kinda like that. Right, that is part of the forest. My immediate reaction on seeing trees was, ooh, I should check those and make sure there aren't any Koroks hiding in them. Not, oh, that's the forest and I need to keep going. Already stabilized that one. If I remember correctly, there's a Lionel right in there. Oh, right, and the pass full of archer bokoblins ready to try and snipe you out of the road. They're not so scary when you're flying overhead. Oh, right, battery. Batteries are a problem, aren't they? Go away. I'll just use my flying machine to block the arrows as we go. Let me triple check these trees really quickly. Yeah, that's about what I expected. I was thinking, I flew past those, but I'm not sure I was close enough. That is going to take me directly to a tree. Don't need that. Yeah, you know what? Let's go punch a Lionel. Why not? I see nothing wrong with this idea. Thanks. Nearly got hit there. Yeah, this one. And again. Good shot there. And down you go. Nice and easy. I need to tune up my weapons again. Greatest shield. Greatest shield or greatest shield? I'm also going to let it go. Don't need that. The other ones are actually better, statistically. Mighty line, although I'm gonna leave behind. Don't need that either. Okay, and I think that's the entire flight path. I'm going to delete all of these markers. Including the one for the Lionel. Okay, so covered this area. I think I want to do a bit of a loop here just to triple check it, but not expecting there to be anything else here. Okay. I don't want to head to the plateau yet. What we're going to do is loop back around. Head up to Core Lake. Right up to that cave mouth and then turn around and head all the way down the river. Now, I have done this beach, so I'm not going to need to worry too much about that, but I do want to get out to these little islands and make sure there's nothing there. Wait, is this a... Oh. I was trying to figure out if that was a mini-cave with something hiding in it. Rock-shaped, perhaps, but no, it is empty. If anything, I bet it was a bombable wall that had a treasure chest in it at some point. Oh, well, we're about to be sidetracked. I just saw a shooting star, and we're going directly for it. I can delete this. It's on the other side of that mountain, so it's in the forest. What time is it? Oh, we've got plenty of time. But Come to me, shiny little thing. Right, I still need to fix my weapons, don't I? We'll go ahead and do that after this. Oh, there's a silver one. Of course there is. Oh, shoot. Into the cloud. Trying to make them both forget about me. For a moment. But a long enough moment to take them both out. They did not want to give me that for free, did they? It's okay. Shooting stars are well worth fighting over. Okay, good. Now, let's point ourselves back in the direction of where I was trying to go. Unless I happen to spot another shooting star along the way. Hint hint, nudge nudge game. I still need like 20 of these things. Alright, back on track. I think I'm technically going the opposite of the way I was trying to map it out for myself, but as long as we cover the area, I'm fine. Right down into that cave, and then we turn this around manually. And head down the river. I'm not sure if I can fit under this bridge, but we're going to try. Yeah, look at that. I'm gonna check both sides of the boat, too. Oh, you guys should not have started this fight. I'm not stopping for you. Wait, really? All the way out here? just going to also check this underpass while I'm down here. Since it's actually going to be very easy to not realize it exists if I don't check it now. Wait, are all of these electric whistles? I think they are. Oh, well, they're all going to die. On the off chance that they give me tails. Sadly, just a horn. Definitely going to take this opportunity to fix my weapons as well. Just horns. Meh. At least I got some extra arrows out of it. Okay. Attack power. Which weapons have I got? I think Bokoblin Horn, Moblin Horn, Bokoblin Horn again, and I think that's it for now. Okay, good. Let's hop back on the flying machine. Clean this up, and plot out our next flight path. Okay, so haven't done the plateau, haven't gone into the Furl Plain area. Yeah, basically everything here. Let me go ahead and just mark that. I think what I'm going to do is go down the beach first. And we are going to end up going to right around here. But I'll stop once we get to this point. Turn around, we'll tackle the Ibarra Boot and the Net Plateau, and then we go through the rest of this. So, beach first. This flight path is also going to be a very general suggestion because I don't know how many of these underpasses there are, and I'm going to want to fly through all of them. This is just a rock. I feel like there should be a tidal talus somewhere in this game, but I don't know if there is one. It would have been a great spot for it, too. Ooh, electric whistles. Yes, please. Allow me to sneak up on you, if you don't mind. Other one caught me, but it's okay. Down you go. Talons and horns. Talons and horns. Where are the tails? Give tails. Ooh, Korok. Ah, I see. Or I think I do. Oh, yeah, I think I do see. Hang on. I thought it was just a basic Tetris shape at first, but it's got an extra little angle to it that wants to go in there. Oh, almost out of fans, you say? I guess I can help you out and rebuild the flying machine along the way.
Hi. Oh.
Absolutely. A tomato pizza.
Oh.
Excellent.
Ah.
Their glowiness is the most
Oh.
important part. This is also not a talus, I'm pretty sure. Missed opportunities. This beach should be littered with taluses. And or Hinoxes. I would accept Hinoxes as well. There are some little islands out there that I need to go check. Especially that one that looks like it has a rock on it. Yep. As expected. Hang on. Why do I have a skull? Shoot. Why do I have a skull marked over here? Probably for the top side. Oh, right. I completely forgot about that Gleok. I don't know why, but that specific Gleok is one that I always forget exists. every time until I am basically right on top of it and can't miss it. I'm like, oh right, that Gleeok is right here. Okay. Alright, so let's move you over to here and start mapping out a path across the boot. Which probably involves killing a Gleeok along the way, because I don't think that thing's going to let me fly by without being challenged. Okay, looks good to me. Off we go. And... okay, not quite off we go. Need to avoid running into the archway. I was kind of expecting there to be a Korok here. It is a bridge-adjacent formation of rock, and they do love their bridges. Yep, as expected. Okay, fine. If you're going to be rude about this, we're going to be rude right back. Oh wait, this is not the right bow for this. Hang on. Jeez. Eyeballs. Yep, okay. Eyeballs. Try to keep the flying machine safe. Okay, what are we using on you? This one. Oh, whoops. There's 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on. This is why I use the Lionel weapons on these things. They're a little bit easier to just point and fire at. Gotcha. Alright, you. Had about enough of your nonsense. And you're about to start flying up into the sky, which is fine. because I'm going to convince you to come right back down. Ah, okay. The electric ones are probably one of the more annoying varieties. Just because of those thunderstorms they have active anytime they're not currently stunned. Okay. Going to do the loop around Gleok territory. Make sure there's nothing hiding. Kinda doubt it. I won't say that I haven't found any Koroks in Gleok territory. But I would have to double check to make sure. Okay, no reason to double back over the rest of this. There's nothing here. Okay. Oh, whoops. Not quite what I had in mind there. Okay, so yeah, we're going to circle this, stay pretty far up. Whoops, didn't mean to change those, but fine. And then go through the corridor. Feel reasonably sure there's going to be a Korok on the bridge, but we'll find out. Yeah, and then back down to circle this. got the Korok that is lurking where the horse god used to be hanging out. Yep, there's definitely a Korok down there. Alright, I'll be right back for that. Out of battery. It's okay. Let's go ahead and clean this up. I feel like I spend a lot of the time in these streams just setting and cleaning up these flight paths, but they're really, really useful for just making sure I don't leave anything to chance with these Koroks. Yeah, I think what I do is we're just going to make a pass back and forth here. Make sure I grab this Korok before we continue on this way. And I'm going to follow the road. Basically all the way to here, and then we turn off onto the plateau. Oh, nice! Oh, did you get the Pixel Remaster Collection? I remember I was looking at that when I picked up Final Fantasy VII and thinking that it was a really neat idea. Just to have all of them in one place as a complete package that people can go through and... Oh, you're definitely a Talus. Let's just punch you while we're here. Punch you and convert that gem marker into a skull. Ooh, a rare Talus. Got a diamond. Which is good. I'm not sure, but I might still need some more diamonds. And they're always good to get. Now, what do I attach this to? I could just replace the Master Swords. Current option. Or I could just stick it on the Knight's Broadsword and turn it into something decent. Or, last option is I do none of the above and misclick and attach it to my shield instead. I suppose that also works. Okay, I'm going to park you up here while I go diving for a Korok. least it isn't raining. Rain's on the way, but it's not here yet. Okay. And I believe we're almost at the end of this flight path. So, time to clean it up again. I'm not missing something by not going far enough, am I? Alright, troopers, take care. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you. So far it's going pretty well, honestly. Although I'm a lot happier about the 2 new bosses we've killed tonight than the Koroks. The Koroks are just, there's a nearly limitless number of them, so finding the bosses just feels like a lot bigger of a measure of progress. Okay, let me clean this up. Wish there was a way to just delete a marker with one button instead of having to go through the menu to select it every time. Would be nice. Oh, I should also continue plotting this out, shouldn't I? And then we head up to the top side. Okie doke. Ah, angle is off. I've offended the local bat population. I'm sure they'll get over it. I saw that geoglyph in the distance and was trying to figure out what kind of monster that was. It looked very large. There's not much up here, is there? I mean, I suppose it's worth checking, but wow. Quite surprised. Okay, well, that was a disappointing plateau, as I haven't quite finished checking everything here, but... Alright, let's finish recharging, clear out this map, and plot out the lowlands. Oh, they do? Oh, that's fun. Without even having an attack stat on the shield? Really? 'Cause that's actually wild. I know they don't have much health, so a shield with any kind of an attack stat would probably just kill them when it hits them. But if they just die to a perfect deflection by default, that's pretty cool. Okay, so let's clear out this. This is the last raised terrain left up here that I haven't checked. We have bigger pieces. That does sound like an accurate description. The eyeballs do also work exactly like Keith's eyeballs, so yeah, very accurate description. Don't think I checked this little section either, so we're going to do this, then turn around, go this way, check this, then go all the way around the Furrow Plain. Oh, actually, let me rethink this a bit. So what I want to do is go up through here and hang a right to explore up here. So, let's turn this around. Go back behind the stable. And then readjust once we get there. Alright. Okay. Clear this out, and continue mapping. Where to next? I have not covered this section. I think that's exactly where we go. This is technically not part of the woods, but it's wood adjacent, so I'm going to leave it for when we're going through the forest. Okay, and that should get us right up into the forest area. And from there, we just start working our way through the woods. I don't think we're going to get all the way through Faron today. That would be a lot. But I do think we'll be able to get through a chunk of it. We'll see. We've still got a good hour left. Those bokoblins don't know when to give up. Okay. There are no Koroks hiding out up here. Just to make sure. Alright. Then into the woods we go. And I think we are being greeted by a Korok. Right here. Oh. Maybe not. I got excited. Saw a tree that looked like it had a rock in its branches. There was no rock. Oh shoot. Trying to go too fast. Back to the surface, please. And I get to rebuild my flying machine. I guess on the bright side it was probably running out of juice anyway, but... Oh, hang on. I did miss a little bit of this upper section. So you know what, that ended up being a good thing. Yeah, and then from there, we'll head up here and I'll readjust. Farash on her way to head back underground. Wait, did I miss this? Kinda looked like I had, but I'm not sure anymore. I remember that monster fort. Ooh. Just a drive-by. Letting them know I care. Those barrels were too good a chance to pass up. Okay. Forest time. Let's head straight in. This may be a section of my exploration that I do end up ditching the flying machine for. It's going to be very hard to see any potential Hinoxes, particularly Hinoxes, or what I imagine we'll find in here, through the trees. But we'll see. We'll start here. If it's too bad, then I will switch to traveling on foot. Oh no, those are horses, not a Hinox. They were a similar color. I wasn't sure. Rock I've already gotten. A couple of the goblins. Oh, I see you. And I'm about to run into a cliff to get to you, but that's okay. You know, I think that's one of the only Korok puzzles like this that the piece you fit in shouldn't necessarily stay in place. Most of them are settled on something that would hold them in place. This one is not. That would just fall directly out without becoming permanently attached. Also not having too much trouble seeing through the trees at the moment, so we're going to continue. Yeah, I'm going to do this and leave the Guccini Plains for later. We're going to get everything to the north of this river first. Okay, something like that. Honestly, a lot emptier already than I was expecting. I figured once I got into the forest I would be hearing Koroks everywhere, but not so much. Going to adjust this flight path a little. There are some nooks that I want to double check along the way. This is way too big to be a talus. Okay. Uh-oh. Flying directly into this and losing track of where I'm trying to fly. Not a good combination. Oh, right, I wanted to go this way. That's what it is. So, course correction. Should have converted those hearts a little bit sooner than I did. Yeah, I have no business with you. Ooh, there is a Korok nearby, though. And that means that you get to die. Oops, I'm using the wrong bow again. Oh, it's an actual topaz rod. Nice. Okay, where would this Korok be hiding? Oh, right here. Nice and easy. But I need to get Link to actually make a dive. Okay, let me clean this up a bit. Oh, also going to make a stop for these. Hey there, you two. Oh shoot, missed. There we go. Whew. Just as we landed in the water. Any tails? Oh, I think I see one tail. Already well worth the stop. 1 out of 2 is a much better ratio than I usually get. Yeah, these Thunder Whiz robes can buzz off. They are not the enemies I'm interested in finding. Ooh. That looks vaguely talus-shaped. Is that... Oh, that's a black bokoblin. Never mind. Oh, there is no more of Misko's treasure. Where did... There you are. Let's see if I'm correct about you. Like I said, vaguely talus-shaped, but... yeah, no, the rocks are too small. But... was worth a check. Alright. Ooh, I hear a thunderstorm, which is less than ideal. Literally all of my shields are sparking. I don't like that. Ooh, there's a Hinox. Not particularly fond of seeing that in a thunderstorm, but it's okay. We will deal. Oh, or we might not. That is, huh. Or I get creative about this. Where is my Thunder Helm? Gotta run around behind you to do any damage. Or just stay put. We're about to have a Thunderbolt land on his head. This is also a third new Hinox for today. Oh shoot. Rain. Rain. Oh shh! Where did he get that from? I just see this TNT barrel coming down on my head and I'm just thinking, wait a minute. Well, there are mushrooms down here. May as well do some harvesting. Yeah, I don't know why he has access to TNT barrels, but I don't like it. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. And down he goes. Okay, that was a little spookier than I would have liked. Oh. Promptly fall into the river again. It's easy access to mushrooms. Okay, slightly unconventional kill, but you know what? It worked. And that is what matters in the end. Okay, back to Korok. Let's make sure we mark this on the map. I'm so glad we're finding Hinoxes tonight. That's excellent. Especially since, if I'm imagining this correctly, we should probably find more Taluses when we get to... Sorry, when we get into the Nehru Mountain region. Oh, that's... I think my flying machine is dead. I'm not seeing it. What kind of fishes are you? Just basic fishes. Okay. Sadly, no Voltfin trout to be found. Okay, let's clean this up a little bit. Excellent stop, though. That is 3 new bosses tonight. So if Hinoxes are around, they're probably not going to be under a forest of trees, if you will. They'll be visible. And I imagine the Taluses too, because they do need some room to walk around in. It makes sense. I don't know how much they're going to follow that logic. Are those Thunder Lizzles? No, that one's silver. Okay, probably not. And I feel like in the jungle area, they're probably going to be more likely to be on higher elevation than on the ground level. Ooh, bananas. You know what? May as well. Stop, recharge the batteries, and grab a few bananas. The Iga may be crazy ninjas, but they do have one thing right. Mighty bananas are excellent. Oh, and that is the end of my flight path. Oh, sorry, and I missed that earlier sign, but yes, Link does have 3 Jupiter Djinn. Or 4, rather. Just calling down thunderbolts. Okay. Kind of want to take one more pass up and down through this middle section, and then loop around to the bottom. Yeah, and then we'll go around here. Going to avoid going all the way up on top of the plateau. I'd like to leave those upper elevations for later. We'll stick to basically everything below these. Actually, no, let's go ahead and get those as well. Yeah, and we'll hug this. And head back up. And once we do that, we'll head over this way, check out this section, and see where we're at. Oh, shoot. Alright. You bats have gotten on my nerves. Get out of them, ghosts. They're very annoying. Especially when I don't want to waste anything valuable on them. I think that's the first time I've actually just gotten fried by a bat while flying. I don't like it. Ah, it's a level 4 captain. Maybe level 3, but probably level 4. Okay. Now leave me alone. I have no time for you. No time and no interest in you, rather. Right, I already got faked out by you once. You are not... Wait. Was it you or was it something very similar? Hang on. No, it was this one. It was definitely this one. So that one rock has now faked me out twice. Uh-oh. Barely made it. Good. Just going to crisscross over this one more time and make sure. Oh. Okay, well that's not the croc I was kind of looking for. But you know what? I'll take it. I will definitely take that. Oh, I think I just lost my flying machine. It's about to be in ground zero for bomb flower territory. Oh, wait, one of you is still alive? Ugh. How rude. Oh, wait. Get your boss, he's the one I'm interested in. Oh, the spear. Lovely. Oh, right, I don't have a shield because of the thunderstorm. Doot doot. Gotcha. Ah, too early. It's actually really hard to see winding up for that. The slight movement. Oh no, I can make room for that. Happily. Similarly, this gets dropped. Rather, this gets dropped for Demon King Bow. And yes, RIP flying machine. I dropped that thing in a very bad place. Jeez. I can just imagine getting up here, looking down into this and thinking, ooh, rusty broadsword, let me jump down and grab it. And then when you get back up, there's suddenly a giant gloom puddle with hands coming out at you, and you're like, no, I did not want that. Okay, let me clean this up. Okay, so I'll stick to this side, getting over here. And once we do, we'll cross the river here. Yeah, and just skirt the mountains, basically. All the way up to the river. And then just continue, and clean that section out. Actually clearing out a lot more of these woods than I expected. That's a good thing. Oh, this is... Korok? No? Ah. It seemed suspicious enough to be a Korok. Oh, but there is a Korok nearby. Where are you? Not over this way, so closer to the land. Might be further down. Ooh, thunderwing butterflies. Nice. Oh, yeah, it's not twirling. Definitely down below then. Okay. Aha! Found you. Yeah, ha ha. Another one? Really? Oh, right down there. I see. Let me get my flying machine and get over there with you. Otherwise, we're going to leave it a little too far behind in the rain. Forest is starting to meet expectations when it comes to Koroks. Okay. Let's get back on track. Oh, that's right. Didn't I feed these guys last time I was here? I'm just seeing gemstones down here and thinking, ah. We did get results. I wonder if she says anything about that. Nope. Okay. They may be fond of us two-legged folk, but they don't like it when I make things float in their vicinity. Kind of understandable. What the? Oh, that's, I'm trying to figure out what this is, and then I'm like, oh, no, I know exactly what that is. Get over here. I don't want you falling down before I kill you. Oh, jeez. Thunderhelm. Thunderhelm, come save me. These things in the rain are actually kind of scary, aren't they? Didn't even do me the courtesy of dropping a tail. Rude. Oh, yes, good. Just barely. Oh, I'm trying to float downwards through the trees. Oh, it gets foggy here too, doesn't it? Okay, I'm curious what's in here. Oh, there. Oh! Right. I'm sitting here thinking, wait a minute, there's a Korok in here and I did. Oh. I never heard it because I failed to equip this. Which means I'm going to backtrack. I am not missing Koroks because I forgot to re-equip that hat. Okay, so we're going back along the path I just took. Retrace our steps because, yes, no Koroks are allowed to be missed. And look at that, there was another Korok that I would have missed. I think I know where. Right in here. Oh, maybe not. That one is just full of choo-choos. Link. Thank you. Ah. Oh, okay, it's a puzzle. Yeah, ha ha. Okay. And continue. Oh, hang on. More gemstones. I mean, sure, it's only amber. And an opal. But they're not of any use if they're just lying around out here. So... Right, and now we can go back, because this... I think right around here is where I equipped the Thunder Helm, so... we should be okay. We're not missing Koroks, darn it. Another one. Alright, you three are going to need to die. So it's over this way. And another one. It's gonna be Octoroks all the way down, isn't it? And one more. Oh, good shot, Tulin, thank you. I'm leaving this flying machine way too far behind. Hang on. If the Korok's all the way back there, I can just fly in that direction and see if I can spot it. Oh, yes I can. It's all the way on top of this. Thankfully it's not raining yet. Come here, you. Okay. I'm going to take one last flight around this, and make sure that there are no more Koroks up here that I've missed. Seems like we're set. Set, rather. Eh. It's a lonely statue over there. Right, I know where I am. I have checked that pile of rocks twice for Talus signs of life. It is a fake. It is there to make me do double takes and waste time. Definitely going to have to go down this river directly as well at some point. Not right away. Another Wizrobe. Okay, that is a really suspicious looking little alcove. Hang on. Okay. Just being paranoid. Oh, shoot. Ran into it. Fair enough. Yeah, probably going to want to set another marker here-ish. And make sure I don't forget where I've stopped here. I don't think we're going to get too much further past this section of the forest tonight, so... Two of them? Oh my. Well, don't mind if I do. Where's my Thunder Helm? And I need to make sure I re-equip the Korok one after this. Oh! I wonder if equipping the Thunder Helm also gives your ghosts immunity to the electricity. Or if they're just immune by default. Seriously, no tails? Rude lizards. Right, and Thunderhelm needs to be unequipped again. It is very useful. Unless I'm trying to find Koroks. Speaking of... Where are you? Oh, the bridge, of course. Aha! I see you. Okay, I need to start trimming this out. Okay. Alright. Feels like there should be a boss in these barrows. The name just sounds like it has that impression to me. Maybe a Stalnox. Or a Talus. I would not mind seeing a Talus either. And then, of course, I see that Wizrobe just dancing around in the area, and I'm like, maybe I'm not going to see anything. Oh, there's a Korok here. Not really anything new, but there's a Korok here. Alright. There are rocks right in the middle. They're very small rocks, though. Okay, fine. I will help. How are you doing?
Oh. Ah.
Treasure hunter.
Ah. Hmm.
And get somewhere high up.
Ah.
Fair enough. That is why I've been flying around on this flying machine for a very long time now. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was a pure white horse for a moment. I was going to say, oh, that is a pretty horse. Still looks cool, honestly. The spots are nice. There's really not going to be a boss here, is there? Wow. Huh. Okay, well. Maybe... Oh, wait, no. I think I see a Talus. I think I see a Talus. Right down here. This is the correct shape for a Talus. Wake up, you. Ooh, and a rare Talus. A rare Talus that's also considerate enough to have this thing on its back. What a wonderful sight. And a new Talus at that. Perfect. 4 bosses tonight. Oh, yes. We're on a roll. Where'd that flying machine go? Oh. Just a wanderer. And/or Yiga in disguise. Either way, not particularly interested. Okay. Let's get back on track. I do want to just finish scouting around this area, and then we're probably gonna call it a night. Yeah, just do a bit of a loop here around the general vicinity of these markers. Make sure there aren't any Koroks here. Oh, that's a blood moon. I'm kind of tempted to just wait it out. Take that blood moon and just kill the Talus again. I could use the flint. Hey, you know what? Why not? I see nothing wrong with this. And isn't there... Oh no, that's a Gleeok. The other Talus is all the way over there. Yeah. We'll just sit here and wait a minute. And get rid of this, and set some markers down to show me where exactly we've been to. So I'm going to use... Here. We'll use this, and this. I should use these. I was using these before, and consistency is a good idea here. Especially when I've been using those to mark taluses. I might get a little too excited by that. Okay, so I've done everything up through here on this side. And what I'll do is use that... brighter marker to mark where I want to start next time. Okay, there we go. So that does a pretty good job of telling me where I stopped. Honestly, look at that. This corner, Necluda and Lanayru, and the rest of the Faron region down here in East Necluda, this is all we have left. Not bad. I think we're at about 80% of the map. Maybe more, but I'll lowball it and say 80. Alright, Ganondorf, hurry up. Just taps foot. Ganondorf, why haven't you resurrected your monsters yet? Just tell us about to come back to life and say, wait a minute, you're still here? Just waiting for me to come back to life? And Link is like, yep, you have flint and I want it. Oh shoot, it is raining, isn't it? It's going to make climbing you a bit trickier, isn't it? Oh, nice shot, Tulin. Unfortunately, that didn't stun this one. Wow. Okay. Enough of this nonsense. Even opened up another weapon slot for next time. Very nice. Yeah, we got one piece of flint. I can work with that. Alright. So, I think we did pretty well tonight, overall. Pretty well. I did want to stop by a fairy fountain before we finish for the night. Let's head over here. I want to see specifically if I have enough to upgrade the rest of that Zonite set. I believe it was. And I'll pick up whatever other upgrades I can manage along the way. Alright, you, Kesa. We're back for more. To the max. Yeah. Oh, I have 3 star fragments. Huh. I have 3 full sets of this that so I still need... What is that, 12 per? So that's 24 star fragments that I need just for these. And then I think I still need more for some of these up here, yeah. Ridiculous. Oh, okay, no. I need a lot more Captain Construct 2 horns. Yikes. I can upgrade them at least once, but yeah, that's a lot. Okay. Oh, I finally have enough flint for this. Yes, give me this, now. Let me get that off of my bucket list. So now I can stop obsessing over flint quite as much. I still need it for some of these down here, and I'm going to start using it for them. Yeah, let's go ahead and opal earrings it up, see how much the last level costs.
Ah.
25. Okay, never mind. I'm going to continue obsessing over flint for a while. Jeez. Let's go ahead and do this one. Yeah, we can do one of each.
Ah. I. Ah.
This isn't part of a set, Kesa. The earrings are standalone pieces. And circlets. All of the jewelry. Sorry, and just updating my tracker on the side for these.
Ah.
Oh, that goes into needing... Okay, so the ruby and the topaz and the sapphire, I imagine, will all start needing star fragments at level 3. That's good to know. That's good to know. Alright, let's see what this takes at the next level. So it needs 3 and 4. Okay. Give me a moment. I'm going to draft myself a full shopping list for these upgrades, so I know exactly what I need for them. So I need 1 more Captain 1. I must have picked one up somewhere, not sure where. And then I need 10 more Captain 2s. And then I'm going to need 10 more Captain 3s. I have all the Captain 4s I'll need, but I need all the low-level captains. Okay, good to know. Good to know. You know what, I'm just going to max out this ruby circlet. And make sure it doesn't need 2-star fragments for the last upgrade. It better not. Oh jeez, it does. Why? Oh no, these require 3. I don't like that. Okay. It's good to know. We'll go ahead and do it. Anyway, these fairies need so many materials. It's a little bit silly. Going to go ahead and do this. May as well. Alright. Thank you, Kesa. I'm sure we'll be back. Eventually. But for now, we're going to head over here. Oh, and I wanted to put a marker at the spot I wanted to start next time. I think we're going to start right back in the jungle next time. If I can clear this out, this whole section down here, then that just leaves these mountain ranges and the small little area in between them, which would be pretty easy to work our way up and around through. Or down and around through, either way. Yeah, let's definitely put a marker down here. I think right here, honestly. We can start by clearing out the beach, looping back around over this mountain area, then head back down into the lake and forest. Yeah, this'll be fine. Okay, so off to Lookout Landing we go. Let's get an update on exactly how many Koroks and everything we finished getting this week. 784. So we found 44 Koroks tonight. Not quite as many as last time, but that's fine. We got a lot of them last time. And still, that's 44 more Koroks already done. So we're up to 84 now. That's just over 200 Koroks left. I love that I am saying, oh shoot, never mind, we're not done. We're not done. Hang on. I just saw a star fragment falling, and that means we're getting it. I don't care. It means we're staying up a little later, I'm getting that star fragment. Where'd it go? I'm pretty sure I saw it fall over there. I might not be able to see it until I get back down below the cloud level. Where is it? I know I saw it. No, don't disappear because I... No! I think that's exactly how it worked. So, if you use a tower, they disappear? Really? Maybe I'm not looking in the right direction. Ah! Oh, I got very excited. I do not see it, though. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well. I will pretend I didn't see it and nothing of value is lost. I will be crying internally. Alright, Graylins.
Oh.
Let me double check my work with you.
Oh.
Tell me about these taluses. 8 taluses left. Which means 79 out of 87. We got 1 tonight. Hinoxes, I think we got 3. Yeah, we did. 62 out of 69. Excellent. So we have a total of 15 bosses left in the entire game to find and hunt. Not bad. Not bad at all. So 44 Koroks, 4 bosses, and a lot more ground covered, and a pile of armor upgrades too along the way. Hey there, Alan. Welcome back. And at the moment, I am bringing this particular stream to a close. We've been at it for a little while. What I've been doing in the game is just hunting down, trying to hunt down all of the various bosses in the game and find Koroks along the way. I'm trying to hit 100% and do as much of it as I can blind. I'd like to finish the game blind if possible, but we'll see. We're doing pretty well so far. Made it through... I just want to see this map again. We are painting this entire map in green spaghetti, and have currently made our way through most of it. This bottom right region is the last area that we haven't been into yet, and planning to cover that as well over the next few streams. I think we're definitely going to finish this area next week. I want to say we'll probably make it through just this whole bottom section, at the very least, next week. I think that's a pretty reasonable goal. If I could make it all the way up to here, and possibly even carve out the lowlands in between, that would be amazing. If I could finish all of this off, I think I could reasonably say that, yeah, we might finish the map in the next 2 weeks. Still do have some rivers to cover. I did not get Hylia. I need to mark that. Make sure I don't forget about it. But yeah, we still have some rivers that I want to go up and down, scout them for Koroks and sneaky bosses. But yeah, no, we've done a lot so far. We really have. And I'm looking forward to coming back to this next week. Let's let Link take a nap in his house, recover those hearts, and we're going to call it a night here. Thank you to everybody who's tuned in tonight. As always, it's great to have you all here and be able to share this adventure with you. So, yeah, thank you for being here and hanging out. As usual, the next stream should be next Sunday at the usual time. And I should have that scheduled shortly after this one is done. There should also be the usual Fire Emblem Heroes videos coming up over the week. I'm hoping to have a couple of extra videos along the way. and we'll be going back to Golden Sun next Friday, and continue to see how Isaac's adventure plays out. So, lots of stuff coming up. I hope it's stuff that everyone can look forward to. And I think that's just about it for tonight, so yeah, thank you again to everybody who's been here. Like I said, it's great to have you all here. Hope you've enjoyed the stream, and yeah, I will see you all next time. So until then, take care, have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, and I will see you all next time.